Feel free to get up now.
On my chat. My ping's 589 because for some reason it just always goes to 589. Why would it just be normal? That wouldn't make sense. Hello, Sebastian. How's it going? Hi, Dark. Alright, I'm in Riot Games, that company. I've literally never seen that company. Doing glad to see your stream. Glad to have you here.
Face the future. Never look back.
Hi Harash, what's up? Hello Jint. When is the season ending? Like the 18th or 17th? Where's the Twitch chat? Right here. Hello bro, hello. Playing the Avengers tonight? Who are the Avengers? Cosmic, Tony, Hitman, Soju, and I see. I didn't know Mules was on their team. Pretty good picks these diamonds be picking, but how bad they always be. Okay. I think I'm leaning for Kaiser. Do you think Challenger has lost its prestige because people kept saying they could spam games till climb? It just depends on the individual person. Like some people view, some ranks as good and others don't, and it's not really more complicated than that. Who would you solo queue mid with to have the highest chance of winning? I played Syndra and Ori and had over a 60% win rate. Those champs are good. The champs you set are fine too. Whatever works well for you is good. Hey Talon, hello BJ.
Minions have spawned.
Hurry up so I'm not scared to rank? What do you mean hurry up? Okay.
First blood. You have slain an enemy.
I don't know if my teammates still AFK or not. I can go with Sen second. Hey Tom, how are you doing? It's smiling here. I mean, it's smiling here. But hello. I'm doing alright. Why aren't my enemies this dumb? Well, either you're higher ranked than Diamond or your enemies are this dumb. Let's stun him. Does.
Killing spree. You have slain an enemy. Ally slain.
Hit master so I can make it a diamond, please. Not trying to get whooped. Hold it. Oh, I see, I see. You think fast phase could ruin the gameplay in the next update? I don't think you speak English well enough for me to understand what you mean. so I have no idea what that means. I don't know like what you mean by the fast phase. Apparently he was locked in there with you, apparently. Such a good start in the remake. I mean, my teammates were 1-6, so wasn't that good for the game. But I mean, it makes sense. My teammate was AFK. Turret platings are gone at minute 5 and also Baron spawns earlier. Yeah, I saw the turret platings. Wait, when does Baron spawn? I didn't realize Baron spawns earlier. It's kind of unfortunate because like the biggest time that shows like proper game knowledge is like the time between 10 minutes and 12 minutes before Baron spawns, because like that's right after Dragon's killed. Then you have like a time frame where there's nothing to do for a couple minutes except for like make plays for turrets or around different parts of the map. And most people don't know what to do during those 2 minutes, and so now they're making it so those 2 minutes don't exist. Or at least some amount of it. They didn't say exactly when, okay. Talking about early game plates ending at 5 minutes, I mean that'll just make Herald weaker. Like all it does is just make Herald not as strong. Colin, you should play Rengar top next game. Wow, that is a really good idea. That is such a good idea that I'm gonna write it down on my good ideas board because of how good of an idea it is. Okay, I lied. I don't have a good ideas board. And take the good idea and implement it post haste. Of course, of course. I do have a good ideas note in my phone though. Like I have a note like in my notes app where I just write down ideas that I have. You're in Boblo, bro. You can play with your toes and win. Yo, dude, don't shit talk Bob, bro. Do not shit talk my boy Bob. How do you determine what's a good idea and what's bad? If it's written down in my good ideas note, then it's a good idea. If it's not written down there, probably not a good idea. Did bro just trash talk Bob? I think he did just trash talk Bob. I can't lie. I don't know. Like I thought Vatu was nice, but then he started trash talking Bob and my whole view of him just changed. Get a load of this guy. I would love to get this guy's load. Olaf. Can you show your good ideas note, or is that members exclusive content? No, no one gets to see it. That's only for my eyes. Bob is garbage, bro. Timmy, on the other hand, that boy is a rare talent. I don't know. I've always been a Bob fan. What are your thoughts on the player behavior system? Yeah, I mean, that's good. Like, good to get punished for being a bitch.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
I should get anti-heal pretty quick, huh? They have an insane amount of healing. Downside is that people will spam report someone who just played bad and they get punished. Yeah. Yeah, I really hate how like much people report people who just play bad as if it's some type of like cardinal sin. Like getting solo killed early on in lane means that you should be permanently banned from Wild Rift. I need to stop wasting my first Q until I can get a last hit with it. Dying 10 plus times isn't playing bad. See, people don't report people who died 10 plus times. They report people who went like 1 in 6 in a game where you lost like 7 to 20.
Blood.
I've been enjoying the recent content. I'm loving Camille. Sad it took me so long to try her. Camille's cool, yeah. Very cool.
Ally slain.
Tragic. Glad you picked up your axe, man. I love how people give up so much for Scorpion. Like, this guy will just give up a full minion for Scorpion. It's like, didn't do anything for you. You're in OTP Fiora stuck in Masters. Fiora is cool. Got a Fiora Penta, yes. I've missed so much. Have you ever collabed with other YouTubers? Not on YouTube videos, I don't think. Maybe though, I don't remember. Your rank 6 cat stuck in GM. cosplay as Mord when you reach master, I think I'll pass on that. Really, man? There's no way he kills, right?
Middle turret is under attack.
Fools fear death. The strong.
Now he has no ult, so.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Enemy slain.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Pretty sure I would beat him if he used. He has Eclipse, that's weird.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
Attack the enchanted ensemble.
I mean, Mord could come. But yeah, my team would just kill him after, so I didn't really mind. I meant Warwick, not Mord. I'm Mord.
Been slain. Enemy slain.
Which champ do you think has the most aura? I don't know.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
All souls are forfeit.
I'm up 1k on this guy. I don't have my item yet, but I'm still pretty sure. Shouldn't be able to run me down. I feel like at this level of gold, I shouldn't run downable. Yeah. Really? Damn, he almost kills still.
Slain an enemy.
Like, I know his strength is more so that compared to me.
Has been summoned in the
But I still assumed it'd be more winning than that.
Ally slain. First turret destroyed. Killing spree. Enemy slain. Shut down.
Well, the slow wouldn't really do much. Yandres.
I will silence the incessant throng.
Top turret is under attack.
I sunder so that all
I mainly just want to push mid here. I think my team hard lose that.
Enemy double kill.
I don't want to lose my top turret.
Ally slain.
Might actually. I will. I thought I had slightly more time.
Turret lost.
He doesn't have boots for some reason.
I march toward endless glory.
Enemy slain.
I sunder the natural cycle so that
You got shot by playing Rumble and Nasus? That's awesome, dude. Congrats.
Enemy turret destroyed.
mortals plan in fear for tomorrow.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm up 2 levels.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Enemy is unstoppable. Shut
I don't think
down.
killing him does that much for me.
You are on a killing spree. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
That was stupid.
Enemy is dominating.
Vayne's super fed and it's kind of hard to actually ult a Vayne.
Slain.
Shed the frailty of flesh.
I could ult Soraka, I suppose.
Middle turret is under attack. Shut down.
I don't mind losing a top turret for that. Hearts still go better with Mort, not in my opinion. An inhib could be bad. Don't.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Slain, thrice.
Ulting Soraka in general can be valuable here.
Ally slain. Rampage. Double kill. You are unstoppable. Killing spree. Perfect. Double kill. Rampage. Has slain
Very nice.
ally slain.
Hello, Deathy.
Enemy turret destroyed. Shut down.
Eeriness, you were literally talking about other people being weird and then you saying that. Come on. Come on, Eeriness. Come.
Gods cannot save them from me.
That.
Double kill. Slain.
I'm dead. Nothing I could really do. My teammates literally just ran in. You just got your Colette to 1k trophies. Yeah, I know I'm a demon. Hold you applause. Congrats. Proud of you, bro.
Team has slain.
This looks really bad. Dane will clean them up.
Slain.
So tragic, Deathy. I bet your world is just shattered.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
I think I'm dead. Close.
Turret lost. Enemy slain. Your team has slain the Elder Dragon.
Next.
Can all anyone but Vayne much.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. You are on a killing spree. Killing spree.
Oh, GG. I mean, we got Master.
Victory.
In the world beyond, blackened ichor filled a crumbling sky.
75.9. I can change my title to Master Smurf. Congrats, you deserve it. I don't know how I feel about being congratulated on getting master, but thanks. Is getting master easy for me? I mean, like, I'm obviously Bobber and Smurf, so. Play any sports? No. I used to play hockey and baseball when I was younger. I don't anymore. They really hate jungle in this elo. Board games? I don't really play board games, no. I don't know who I'm laning against. Where at? I think master game should feel a lot more reasonable. Yeah, I actually recognize the enemy board.
Welcome to Wild Rift. Minions have spawned.
Jungle's pathing away, so I shouldn't raid that hard yet. It required some level of focus to beat that guy, that's good.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Like team bad. I wonder if he like kept camping there. I couldn't crash my wave because of... But their viewer is trolling her wave.
Enemy slain.
There's no flash.
You have slain an enemy.
Why would he flash that? I think flashing just made him not get the kill. He's gonna die? Yeah.
Enemy slain.
Jungle is probably topside right now.
Ally
Not
slain.
bad. Omega a little early. Hi Ton, how are you doing? Well, how are you?
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
The middle turret is under attack. You are on a killing spree.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid
Team
lane.
has slain the dragon. Ally slain.
I can get the turret here.
First turret destroyed.
Yeah, flash. Actually still die, huh? Wait, he is their jungler, but he took ignite. I was so confused. Why the fuck does an Echo jungle have ignite? Are you leaving? They're all really
Middle turret is under attack.
Echo jungle has ignite. I'll demolish. I thought how you doing? I'm fine. Glad to hear that. Thunder. I can get most of this probably, unless they're.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy rampage.
Yeah, she killed. He's a pretty bad player, but he does have a good amount of gold. Hard. If Fiora gets more gold on top side, because she should get the full. Hey, talent, high silent.
Top turret is under attack.
If Fiora got to catch up a lot of things.
Turret lost.
Point game's probably not carried.
Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Ally slain. Enemy killing spree. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Enemy turret destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Enemy slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
I've hit my power spike, but you know, my team is mega griefing. They're down a pretty testing, testing. Hello, Deathy. Yeah, I think these people are inting intentionally. Bane must be. Doesn't really look like Bane's attempting to win. Bro, I found the most insane engage ever and we lost. Yeah, that's not gonna be winnable if that doesn't win us the game. What's it like to play with Scrub Diamond and Masters like me? I mean, it's nothing, not like anything, it's just, I just do the same things I would normally do. They just work better because they're really bad. Can't stop echoing Varus. Yeah, if that ult didn't win us the game, I don't, yeah, it's winnable.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
I mean, people throw up Baron a lot in low elo, to be fair. In my opinion, we should try to burst this. I mean, Varus can steal, but we have Noon. I'm just gonna kill myself so we can guarantee it. Hopefully my entire team don't kill himself though. Vayne? He could have just auto-attacked the stairs.
Double kill.
Okay, this Vayne seems to be... That has to be intentional. Gonna be talking? I'm currently talking. I've made videos around climbing through the different ranks I've climbed to so far. Gonna watch those videos. Oh, we got the Baron, but then my entire team killed himself and my Vayne decided auto-attacking. What? That was unique. Almost.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
Adding a win-loss record takes more effort. That is so bad. And if their Fed player is that bad, it's pretty winnable.
Turret destroyed.
The tournament start, you can do exclamation point tourney for information. You add draw records instead? Yeah, yeah. Just want mid lane control first, so I can farm my mega as well before the fight. My team already started fighting.
Double kill.
Bruh, I don't understand how these people are real.
Ally slain.
Master players will never not be absurd. Yeah, 89.3, nice.
Slain the dragon.
It also didn't reset, so now I'm fucking blind. I had to give him vision, obviously. Dead. Bro, the Ari. Bro. What are the next scrims? We have scrims tonight.
Enemy killing
Bro,
spree.
that Vayne, I don't know what they're doing. Guess we're just gonna pray that they don't do Baron. Perfect. Oh, that's actually heat.
Shut down.
Might start the Baron. They're just gonna jack off.
You are on a killing spree. Enemy slain.
Could end the game. The problem is I have anti-shield.
Team has slain the Elder Dragon.
Okay, cool.
Enemy turret destroyed. Killing spree.
The fact that we won that game is actually kind of crazy. I play in Master. No, but like, I don't think you understand. I also always play in Masters because being Sovereign, I mean, not anymore, but it just meant playing against a bunch of Masters, except I would have my opponents be Challenger, Master, or like Grandmaster. The Vayne probably doesn't even know what she's doing either. Yeah, I don't know. That was very odd. Like, the difference is that game's easier to carry because since I'm Master, I'm not having opponents that are like Challenger. So it does make it a lot easier. Like, it'd be nice if my opponents were always Challenger above and Sovereign if I could get games, but for some reason Riot Games don't know. Matchmaking takes forever if you do that in Sovereign, in NA, but I feel like that game was more fun though. The Master games, like, that actually took effort to carry. Like, stomping my lane and making the Fiora go 0-4 early actually took an amount of brain power. And if I wasn't focused that game, I wouldn't have been able to carry. But like, the Diamond games, I don't have to think.
Hammer time.
1-8 named Teach Me Noob. Yep. Autofill jungle. Boo. Yeah, he swapped. Thank you. Interesting team on the other side. Hope it's not Heimerdinger top.
Destiny, domination, deceit.
Seems all like darkness, I guess so. Shout out to darkness.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift. Minions have spawned.
Will stop me from claiming what is mine. Silence the incessant hum of mortal hearts.
Not the best. Oh, that was a really kill. Close. Flashing on me is pretty crazy work. It's a Rammus. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to gank full recall. Actually, you know what's kind of funny though? I feel like one of the big differences between master players and like lower is like master players can outplay me. Like that guy like beat me in lane for the start. Like obviously it's because I fucking played it bad, but like if you play it bad, like a master player will kind of beat you in lane, but they always get over like greedy. Like they never are okay with just taking a small win. Like that guy wasn't okay with just winning the trade against me and just having some pressure. He wanted like the first blood. Hello, Bob. What's up? What's up? And then now he's just fucked because of his one mistake.
Slain.
But I think my video was really good that talks about me going from Emerald to Diamond, and like a lot of the mistakes from
Enemy slain.
like those level of players is just like improper recall timers and not playing around like level advantages and just like literally like the very basic things like that. Coming from HOK, macro is a bit different. I bet. Time to climb LQ again? Oh wait, true, I could play LQ now.
Allies.
Low elo LQ is so disgusting though, I don't know.
Spree. Ally slain. Top turret is under attack.
Actually hit.
Shut down.
I feel like if I ulted him I could Q flash and kill him.
Slain an enemy.
Hi Remus. Very rude. My team is behind a lot. Could be hard game.
Enemy slain.
Hi Simon, what's up?
I march toward endless
Also, yeah, I don't know. In Master, it feels like the players get stomped harder when they lose lane. Like, they're just so unwilling to accept, like, not being the main character, I feel. Or if Darius can get there. Does.
Enemy
Cool.
slain.
The enchanted ensemble and ocean dragon have spawned.
One of my teammates are AFK, I guess that makes it hard to win. I also think, like, in Diamond, I don't really feel like I can win with an AFK. I mean, in Master, I don't think I can win with AFK. I'm pretty sure I can win with most AFKs in Diamond and below.
Perfect. Enemy team has
But yeah,
slain
Master
the
games are the
dragon.
first time that it feels somewhat enjoyable.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned to the dragon. Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
You are on a
They're still really easy, don't get me wrong.
slain. First turret destroyed. Top turret.
Is Master here like Plat, Emerald, PC? Kinda just depends on who you ask. I mean, they're definitely lower. But finding an exact equivalent's kind of pointless. But yeah, definitely
Attack.
definitely relatively low level gameplay in this elo.
I march toward endless glory.
I think Rylai's would have been better here.
I sunder the natural cycle so that all may be
Enemy slain.
Getting his flash is enough for me. I think I'm dead though, actually. Plus, this is a really good one. Didn't knock him back. And wasting jungle time and trading flashes is kind of fine with me. I can kill him, he has no mana or flash.
Rampage. Ally slain.
Pick tank rune? No.
I will silence the incessant
Ally slain.
I'm just trying to cycle between waves to get as much gold as possible. Kind of like when I'm playing Syndra. Mortal comes fairly often too. Yeah, it's not that long of a cool. I think another thing with playing top lane in this elo is like I don't need to follow smites permanently or fights permanently. Not smite. I don't need to follow fights permanently. I can't talk. Like I can just cycle between two waves like this, get additional gold. If I just hit my power spikes, I'm usually strong enough to carry later.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Can't smurf in your true rank. Good point. Good point.
Turret is under
Their Sivir is super fed. Sivir is a pretty hard champion to kill with my ult because their spell shield can block a Q always, if it doesn't just block my ult entirely. I think I do look to team fight here though. If I can ult Sivir and kill her, I can play.
Twice slain, thrice born.
Middle turret is under attack. Unstoppable.
Sivir.
You're dominating. Your team has slain the dragon.
Works. The only problem is I am pretty squishy. I'll get Twin Guard fourth.
Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Double kill. Killing spree.
Be a proud Renekton player. Look how far he's fallen. My bad, bro.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
I don't really think I needed to ult you. Bro. Look how bad I am.
Godlike. Double kill. You're legendary.
The frailty of flesh. Embrace the cold edge of iron.
How can I play like you? Emulate the things you see in my videos and emulate the process I avoid to I speak about in most of my coaching. You could pay for coaching, that's probably the easiest way, to be honest. $25 an hour for coaching, you can just DM me on Discord, Talon1169. If you're really interested in getting better. Nice promo, thank you. Yeah, GM and Master of Versatility for the first time. Yo, congrats. That's awesome. I missed. I flashed the wrong way, by the way. That wasn't intentional.
Silence the incessant throb of mortal hearts. Mortals planning fear for tomorrow. I build for eternity.
Ally slain. Bottom
Gonna lose
turret
bot
is under
turret.
attack. Turret lost.
All souls are forfeit.
Hidden by shadows.
Flavor turret. I'm dead. mean, I got low enough from all my shit to die to Darius.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Nice Varus.
Destroyed.
My Varus scoreline is cursed.
Double kill. Enemy turret destroyed. Ace.
Kind of interesting playing through different ranks and seeing the differences in players.
Your team has slain the dragon. Enemy turret
Lux support build
destroyed.
good? No.
Mortals reek with the stench of decaying flesh. The ungrateful call me tyrant. The wise call me lord.
You have slain an enemy. Slain. Double kill. Enemy slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain. You are on a killing spree. Enemy turret
Lifeguard on duty, and then he killed himself to the fucking turret.
ally slain. Ace. Victory.
I think I can probably get Grandmaster in 7 days. I don't think I have to get Challenger though. GG, GG. My uncle plays the weirdest podcasts. Our bathroom is right by my room, and he always, when he takes showers, he takes them for like 3 or 4 hours. And he has podcasts on very loud for the entire time. They're always really weird. Heard of this new strategy I invented? What's that? River Teemo? Sounds OP. It was you, GG's? Backpacked, which one were you? So how does River Teemo work, DeRay? You're the Darius? Gotcha. They banned Gnar. I would rather die. We lose. Like, like, dude, master bugs are funny, bro. I don't know. It's really effective. All you do. I don't think that's how you spell effective. Pretty sure it's with an E. Start mid lane, but you're ADC, so you ban your support. I don't think that's good. That's not a good sign, yeah. Is this the Darius, or? Also, his name is Kamala Lost Cope, and I'm actually not sure what that means. Like, I'm not sure if that means that he's like for Kamala or against her. Like, I don't understand. Poke the mid laner, then to get gold for first strike as reverse emo doesn't hurt minion. Okay. Against? So when he says Kamala lost cope, what does the cope part mean? Like, what is that? He's saying like... Yeah, I don't understand like what that is like saying. Like cope against what? I don't know. What a messed up team. They're funny. Yeah. They're a pretty funny team. He's just saying get over it? Oh, okay. That's what he means. Gotcha. We got this. Woo. Oh, team. Played against Similati's a Mundo main? I see it. The Mundo support player today. Wow, yawn. Why does he have Ghost? Ghost Mundo is meta. Ghost Mundo support sounds OP. Bring back all chat? That doesn't sound like something I would want.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
I think mid is the second hardest role. You don't even have chat on it, wouldn't bother you? Well, of course it wouldn't bother me. Like, I don't care if they did it. Like, I wouldn't really give a shit. But I still don't think they should. I think usually I can just let them push wave 1 if they want, and like my first Q should be the last hit him. Kind of what I'm learning from my champion. All chat only in non-competitive game modes? Okay, I can respect that. I can respect that. Pretty hard losing trade actually. It also seems like the master players don't ever put thought into where their wave is. Cause like he played to push into a Mordekaiser. Means I can just easily pull him in under turret. You call them rotating, your team still gets ganked? Yeah. It's part of being mid lane. It just happens sometimes. If I got ult, I wonder if I can kill. I wanna see. Oh, negative 1 HP by the way. Why don't you recast your W for the healing? I just forget most of the time.
Top turret is under attack.
Hey, why would he do that? He has no flash. I don't think I can kill him though. Not knowing the matchup is bad, but also kind of hard to learn. What do you mean hard to learn? Most people just aggro wave push at the start and forget to push the wave later. I mean, like, people are really concerned with fighting all the way from, like, or all at the start, like, even level 1. Like, they really want to fight the whole time. I'm gonna vault the next wave.
Middle
I
turret
walk at
is
him and
under
keep,
attack.
I can kill. I do, but I might actually die. That wasn't bad.
You have been
I don't know. He doesn't get to push the full wave though. Pretty even overall. I guess if I queued slightly earlier, I could time it where he would die before I get knocked up. The Orianna ball went so slow. Dude, the Zillion is such a weird.
middle turret is under
The
attack.
enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Double kill. Middle turret is under attack.
Lived that for way longer than I thought.
Slain an enemy.
I really need him to cover the wave. If he doesn't actually get the wave,
Bottom
Pantheon's
turret is
clueless.
under attack. Middle turret is under
Okay, he went and got the wave eventually. I'm still gonna fall behind though overall. I didn't think I would die to that guy.
Mortals planning dire for tomorrow,
ally slain.
for eternity.
Game seems hard really losing. My team's actually trolling holy. But low elo players never really close out games well, so yeah.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble.
Oh,
has been
Herald
summoned
usage
to
too.
the
I
lane.
forget, all of the low elo jungles never wait to drop Herald. Like, he dropped it there, but if he waited a couple seconds, he would have noticed that this turret would have been first turret range, and he could have got first turret bot side. Hey Chronicler, how's it going? Leandri's second should be good here.
Fools fear death. The strong wield it and die.
They want a FF, brother. Yeah, Theon's dead. Really?
Ally slain.
That's good. Gonna try to get to the wave. My main thing is trying to stop him from the wave. I think he definitely imagined that going different. Also, like, their mid laner rotated on a full wave and just lost turret, by the way. What? So many times in top lane, it's like 9 minutes, neither tower's down, no gank, so I sit there and farm waves. It depends on the situation you're in. So if you're in a situation where you're out scaling and you're happy to farm, then you can continue to play to farm and have the game go relatively equal. If you feel like you need to make something happen, then your goal should be to push every wave as fast as possible. Just hover mid until the next wave comes. Like, just push a wave, rotate to go get vision, see if you can find anything mid. If you find nothing mid, then go back, and so on and so forth.
Turret lost.
I don't think I could kill Master Yi. Maybe. Might as well try. Need to wait for him to Q. Nice.
Killing spree.
That's just good spell tracking. If I don't wait for him to Q, then he'll Q to dodge my Q. Nothing complicated, but yeah. That Pantheon ult was interesting.
Screams begin. I march toward endless glory. The ungrateful call me tyrant. The wise.
I mean, I wouldn't mind team fighting if I can. Hi Yumi, how you doing? How you doing? How's work going? I think that kills enough for my team to get dragon if I keep Sion occupied, so I should probably just do that. Backing there. Gonna rotate, so I'm just gonna push. If my team lose with that big of an advantage being given to them, kind of just accept that it's a lost fight. I can rotate late maybe though, but I'm gonna prio the wave more than anything. I want to just become a raid boss this game. I am kind of a major problem for my opponents to deal with. Goal is to have one of those games where you turn into someone where they're like, oh my god, how'd the top laner get so fed when they felt like the game was free to win? I find one good like angle to kill someone. Go from there. My ult's almost back up, so if I can find the pick here, it's playable. We don't want to go fully on Zillion. Can't get ult suck dick. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Collector. Fortunately, Aesol just melted me too hard there. I'm still super fed, but I can't team fight with this level of gap in team overall. I can't really play. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. Sometimes happens. Pantheon is really, really bad, especially.
Gods cannot save them from me.
The options are either I go top side and rely on my team, or that I go play around the Baron side and hope that the enemy throw. I'd rather play Baron side, but Kalissa's not really letting me. Seems everyone just doesn't know where they should be. That means I should probably just hover and hope for a Baron steal. The Orianna, that seems like the only could happen.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Mortals reek with the stench of decaying flesh. Let the screams be
How about that instead?
twice slain.
And I'll die eventually, but get a bunch of value in the fight. I think my teammates aren't too bad though.
Enemy quadra kill.
You just came home? Nice, nice. Now you start beaming from happiness the moment the milkman arrived. Yeah, she's the milk girl, come on.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Sometimes when I get like, when I like smurf and low elo and I play a game that's unwinnable, like this one, I like to imagine that these are the people who go on Reddit and complain about their teammate. But then they get like a rank 1 sovereign player and they lose.
Middle turret.
And like, I imagine that they still find a way to like blame something else. Hola Talon, what's up Augustine? I don't know how to say your name properly, but hello.
Fools fear death.
Now he's AFK. Assuming that might be one of the people who was I feel like if you have politics in your name, you're probably not an enjoyable person to spend time with. He's just gonna ult himself. I meant to ult the Corki, but I was trying to snipe him. You think climbing 5Q is cheating? I feel like solo is the only way to show skill. I mean, cheating is obviously not the correct word because like cheating is doing something against the rules and it's in the rule book. You're allowed to play 5Q. But like, to me, it's more just different context leads to me viewing an achievement differently. So like,
Turret lost.
if you hit Sovereign, I don't just think you're good because you hit Sovereign. If you hit Sovereign Duo, then I think you're someone who's skilled enough to hit Sovereign Duo. But then it depends on who you duoed with, or what roles you were duoing, or if you played early in the season or late in the season based on like what you're like a 65% win rate early in the season is way cooler than 65% win rate because you just played near the end of the season and didn't play many games. So like, there's so many different things. Solo queue, early season spamming and playing throughout the entire season, that is the hardest way to climb. But like, and then like, you know, you can progress through in making it easier and easier, playing duo, trio, 5Q later in the season, spamming games, like all these different things, you know, lead to an achievement being different levels of impressiveness, basically. And if you fit your girlfriend, if you hit your girlfriend, you're an a-hole. I agree with that. I'm not sure how related that was to anything I was saying, but I do agree. So thanks for bringing that up, Prime. Appreciate you. Like, for example, like my win rate, like a lot of times people do these things where like late in the season, like my win rate's not even that high right now, but like 75% win rate. And like, even sometimes people are like 90 plus. And then they're like, they'll like think it's, people think it's really cool to have like 90% win rate up to like master. But the reality is if you do that late season and you're spamming your best champions or whatever, it's not really nearly as impressive as getting master early season, like a 55% win rate. We were talking about hitting stuff. I mean, we were, so I guess. Deathy. Deathy. Did I not make a good point? You made a pretty good point. My win rate is not that high, 75%. 75% for a sovereign player smurfing late season solo queue master, like to master 75% is like not that high. But that's the thing too, is like when you know when you play your best champions and your best role and all, like that also matters. So it's like I don't view a player as bad because like say they went and learned like new champions and then they climb with a lower win rate. But like people are absurdly obsessed with win rate and like all of these other things. And win rate's not even what he was asking about 5Q. But yeah, I mean, people just like don't put context into anything. Hi Talon, hi everyone, hello, hello. Another player with a political name, wait, which one? Wait, which one's a political name? You're right, Deathy, you're right. My bad. The jungle? Wait, what does that mean? I don't even know what his name means, to be honest with you. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? The Prime Minister of Israel? Oh. Gotcha. You're sovereign in your main account? Yeah. I agree. I think in every match I played in Diamond Master, my teammates were learning new champs. The only explanation. True. I'm not currently rank 1. I'm currently probably like 25. I got GM 55% win rate, then hard sec to GM 50% win rate. I see, I see. You're 34 right now. Yep, I DM Deathy for a ton of tips and for his tip. I don't have Instagram.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swamped.
I mostly play for fun, tilting him as a game not worth it.
Wild
That's cool.
Rift. Minions have spawned.
I've never played against Gwen as Gnar before. I've probably only played 40 or 50 Gnar games, so I don't know the matchups that well. The matchup should be fine though. I wonder if I can just here. Force her flash. And mainly just able to get a lot of poke, and she never can find any like big engagement. I mean, like she's looking for all ins, and I'm looking for poke. Like generally when I'm playing a matchup, I'm pretty much just looking for who has better poke and who has better all in. If you have both, you're probably hard winning the matchup. If you have one or the other, then it's probably relatively skill based. And you just play around that strength. So like as long as I'm just able to space her and get poke on her, I'm fine with it, and I don't get hit by her like Q doesn't stack Conqueror and then find big engages on me, I'm fine. I get outscaled on side lane though, but I can go Wit's End second, and I should be stronger on second item, but on third onwards I should be weak. It's not even that I'm not familiar against the win con against her, I'm just not familiar how the specific matchup plays out in terms of like damage numbers. Like I all in on half health, do I win or something, for example. I'm aware of the win con, like, and always will be, you know. Like obviously when she has full stacks, I should be a bit careful. There's support roam tier for some reason. I should be kind of careful. If I'm full HP with yeah, I'm probably fine. No, nothing, you're out. He has no flash, so. Like for example, the fact that I barely don't kill there even though I was up so much health, like I don't know, you know?
Top turret is under attack. Ally slain.
Probably dead.
Ally slain.
Nice. Great point, Deathy, great point. Please. Okay, that works. How'd you land up picking Nara? I don't know him to be a hard carry champ. No, he's not a hard carry champ. He's just fun. I enjoy early game champions and champions who can make a lot of plays. I like bruisers in top lane. So if he's an early game bruiser who can make really good engages and be a playmaker, I think that's fun. My team not probably own Herald here is pretty disgusting there. Why would that guy try to all in me there? Like right on the edge.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
The only kills have been around me, and they're playing around. What you get for a really simple choice.
Enemy slain.
Perfect.
Ally slain.
Could probably not be a winnable game.
Ally slain. The enemy team has stolen the dragon. First turret destroyed.
Teammates are down a pretty absurd amount.
Top turret is under attack.
They're down over 5k and I'm up 800. Oh, here I'm just trying to crash now because I hit my item. But people do int a lot. Possible comeback angles, but when your team's down this much, you have to play for side lane dominance and then outplays on side, basically. But I can't do that if guys this fed. Walking at me. I mean, if he could walk at me like that, I don't think I can.
Killing spree.
Holy shit, self-awareness and a Twitch chatter, that's insane actually. Fuck. That's crazy.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. Under attack. Turret lost.
Down so much I am. Game definitely isn't playable.
Enemy killing spree.
This point I should just cycle between waves. Hit it in top.
Enemy rampage.
That is like the main thing to do mid game when you don't have anything else to do. You can just get a little extra gold from going mid then bot and bot, but obviously my far behind for it to have an impact on the outcome. Okay, like, and then Gwen does the dumb rotation and I take advantage of gold bounties.
Ally slain.
Won't really matter the outcome, but... And so now that this turret's killed, I'll push one more wave and play probably for top turret. Follow similar... The problem is dragon spawning soon. Means I'd have to be at the fight if I want to play for top turret. The fight shouldn't really be winnable. If I can find a pick here though. Or if he has enough damage. Got his flash out, so it's for us. I don't think I should actually play for the fight though, I'm really just play for bot wave. Varus is the good. The E actually blocked me.
You have slain an enemy. Top turret is under attack.
Play for bot again. And yeah, my only goal is to get strong enough that if the enemy like hard int, I can take it shut down or something. I think we'll look for an all-in. Next wave I can maybe hop on. Damn, he's here. Playing being here is pretty unfortunate.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, my teammates are mega weak.
Enemy rampage. Bottom turret is under attack. Unstoppable. Shut down. Bottom turret is under attack.
I could ult if he has it.
Turret lost. Turret
Did I try to ult off top? No. I didn't go with stun for some reason. Rolling. That guy I could flash on. I don't think he had flash yet. Might be up by now though.
You are on a killing spree. Top turret is under attack.
I have to try to outplay this. managed to outplay absurdly hard, but my teammates just followed instead of doing Baron, so. Could be on Baron, but they don't really think. We're down 10k gold, actually, that's very impressive. I don't think flashing is good there. Damn, he actually is able to kill me before I gargoyle. Forgot my teammates are hard.
Shut down.
Bro. Jesus Christ.
Enemy slain.
That was why the silver Lilia does what. He managed to stand perfectly to take as many turret shots as possible.
Shut down. Aced.
Good afternoon, Talon. My gosh, my rank journey is going terribly. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why I can't read. It's unfortunate. It's okay. Next season is all you. Next season is the season Jess gets Sovereign. wonder who Pasta is. Pasta hashtag yummy. I fuck with the name. Can't even reach Master next season, Talon? You're right, you're right. You don't know Pasta? I don't. I feel like I never get a good KDA with Nar, really. That's unfortunate. Why is my milk boy so sad? I'm not sad. What makes you think I'm sad? I'm especially happy because you're here, of course. Probably why you accepted their friend request, the name? Maybe. I mean, when I was pushing this account, it was probably a year and a half or 2 years ago, so... Yeah, true, Yumi, I need my daily milk. Bro, shut up? Oh, my bad. My bad. Negotiating? Okay, I'll be quiet. I need to go to the grocery store soon. Over the last few days, I've been on a 9-loss streak. Won 2 games, now I'm on another 5-loss streak. Very streaky. Damn. Yeah, that does sound frustrating. It's alright though. It happens, it happens. Should be very sorry, yeah. Yeah, you apologize. You apologize. After the stream, you'll get your daily dose of milk? Okay, sounds good. I'll look forward to it. Thanks for the negotiation, Deathy. You can PayPal me, bud. What's the rate? Irelia. I'm almost sure there are many smurfs in my matches. Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean, I definitely found... I didn't find an absurd amount of smurfs, but there were definitely a amount of smurfs that I'd played against. Don't have very much AP. I guess I'll go Mordekaiser. Are you lactose intolerant? No, I'm not. That's why I can have Yumi's milk. I'm not lactose intolerant. Oh, 1 cent? I'll take that, Deathy. I'll take that. In life, I'm great, but in game, I'm terrible. I mean, if you're terrible in game, then you must be terrible in life, like... Because Wild Rift is life, so... I guess it's an R top. It actually is weird though, with how much I like stream and play, like whether I like had a good stream, which is usually based on how the games went, it actually somewhat affects my mood. I mean, usually not that much, because I'm not thinking about Wild Rift very much when I'm doing other things, but like, to an extent it does, more than the average person, I would assume. What about fructose? Hired gun.
Minions have spawned.
will stop me from claiming what is mine.
I'm not allergic to anything that I know of, to be honest with you.
Twice slain, thrice born.
Allergic to trying new food. True. But hey, Yumi's milk was a good
Fools fear death,
good thing to try.
the strong wield it.
I don't mind outscaling Gnar. What do you prefer, peaches or cherries? Cherries. Definitely cherries. So actually, I've never had a peach or a cherry now that I think about it. But cherries just look better.
First blood. Enemy slain.
You've played with hired gun, really? Damn, Jess. I feel like it'd be so funny if I had you in one of my games, but now I'm master, so that can't really happen anymore. I mostly run yellow words unless they have like an invisible champion. My kids attack fruits like a starving man would attack a steak. I respect it.
Call me Lord.
Took too much damage there.
Ally slain.
Oh, if I was able to ult right away.
Enemy slain. You have slain an enemy.
Or if I can flash. Nice. I actively avoided playing while you stream because I didn't want to mess up your games and you would call me terrible. I wouldn't call you terrible if I recognized your name because I'd try to be nice. Like I mean, you didn't really see me in general when I was pushing like flame the like diamonds or the diamonds or emeralds that much. Like they were bad and I was stomping them and it was like I was more just like bored. Like I wasn't like hard flaming the people. And also I don't get that mad when like they play bad because they're like I expect them to play bad. Whereas like I actually will be like annoyed on my main account. Now that I'm master, I expect a little more. So I'm like a little more, I care a little more about winning. I still don't care that much, but more. You have higher expectations? Slightly. The expectations are still pretty low though, I want to make that clear. I'm just a baby. Hey, I wouldn't go calling me nice though. I wouldn't quite say I'm nice. Just not gonna like hard flame you for no reason. Exactly, Deathy. They're really, like, they never play around Baron lane when Baron lane's stronger is the problem with a lot of these junglers.
Allies
Like, I'll always have a lead and my bot lane frequently is losing, but they'll still play like dragons and stuff.
attack.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the biggest low elo mistakes, honestly.
Allies slain.
Like, you can get one, and that dude, also they AFK every time. I swear, every time I see a fight go wrong, someone's AFK, bro. That shit's actually crazy to me, though. That's one of the craziest things. I wonder if I die. I think I can live this, but...
Slain.
They all rotated, that's really bad. Like 3 unwinnable games in a row, well. At least in Master it's physically possible to have 3 unwinnable games in a row. Feels nice.
Enchanted ensemble.
It's probably on this side.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted
Got Ma.
ensemble.
Ma is actually pretty hard to trade into. No, it's pretty healthy to have red piss, I'm pretty sure.
First turret destroyed. Shut down. Mid turret is under attack. Turret lost. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Oh,
You are on a killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
I don't like when I recognize a player on my team. First, I don't remember my last match with them that much. I don't remember most people I play with unless they're like people I have in my games frequently.
Enemy turret
So,
destroyed.
they have a lot of AD. I can go this item.
Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain.
Did he eat cherries more? I'll eat Yumi's cherry. Why is he here?
Ally slain.
Like I said, I'm just a big baby. Damn, did you just call Jess fat? Wow, Thunder. I can't believe you would do that. That's mean.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Oh, I tried to ult, but I got fucking stunned the entire time. This game's definitely over.
Shut down. Top turret is under attack.
What? Oh, I clicked it wrong. It is kind of impressive to me though that these people are so much worse than the average player at their elo that they lose with the game.
Top turret is under attack.
Got stunned for like a decade there. I did. I don't think you understood my joke, Sander, but it's okay.
Enemy slain. Unstoppable. Shut down.
Oh, if I win this. That's insane.
An ally has reconnected.
Fools fear death. The strong
Morgana's just looking here, but just
mortals reek with the stench of decaying flesh.
Slain.
yes, it counts as a wall. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense if it didn't. I guess we're just completely flipping this. I don't have my realm, so have to hope. Got bear him.
Shut down.
Oh, I got fucked.
Ally slain.
I could actually kill her.
Turret destroyed. Double kill. You have been slain.
Does this guy even play good Wild Rift, or is he just so hot the enemy team surrenders? Who knows? Who knows? Could really be anything, JB. Could be anything. No, that never happened, Deathy. You're definitely mistaken about that.
Has reconnected.
My ADC has Stormrazor Collector and down 3,000 gold. Good. Ulting Kai'Sa is kind of hard, but kind of good. If I can kill Kai'Sa, it's really 3 items with the 131 MR though. Yeah, she can dodge so much.
Ally slain. Ally slain.
About electrolytes and a new flavor, and wow, it's so delicious. Good, that's good. Shout out to delicious thing. What is the optimal GPM you should have every game? Definitely above like 6. No optimal GPM, it just depends on the game. If you Vayne E Camille when you're in Camille ult, she'll just get knocked out of her ult. Doesn't stun her.
You
Good.
have slain an enemy. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Ace.
I think them two could do it, so I can get a mid.
Has slain Baron Nashor. Enemy turret destroyed.
belong to me. The living shall be next.
Oh, you knock back the one who's on the Camille ults? Pretty sure it would act as a stun then, yeah.
All souls are forfeit.
Pretty big.
Enemy slain.
Oh.
You are on a killing spree. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
Carried pretty hard.
Perfect. Ally slain. Victory.
I carve my kingdom beyond from the ashes.
You have carried? Definitely. Autofill attack damage carry. I don't like this roll. Yay! Can't even spell my name right, bro? Come on. Come on. Sorry? You should be sorry. Fucking asshole. Like, spelling means nothing to some people, bro.
I long for a worthy opponent.
So nervous talking to famous people. Sucking up is not going to get you anywhere, alright? Actually, no, I'll low-key want damage here. Sucking down is different, that's true. I'm assuming it's Lilia mid. I don't understand why people don't take time to spell things correctly. Facts. Alan, do you want to hear a female Riz? Of course, of course. I would love to. What's the difference between me and a mosquito? What's the difference? Thought my name was Talon because of the character. Yeah, a lot of people thought that. Still think that. When you smack me, I don't stop sucking.
You are on the mirrored
Okay,
side
Yumi,
of the
calm
moon.
down, calm
The
down.
lanes are swamped. Welcome to
That's a good
Wild
one though. I like it, I like it.
One step ahead.
Minions have spawned.
Some people aren't as smart as you, Jess, and JB is definitely one of those people.
Hold back. Run them through. I have no equal. Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Yeah, I have a blood-sucking fetish.
Sharp blade.
Yeah, it's fine with me. Whatever makes you happy, you know?
Strike quickly, strike deftly. In the blink of an eye.
Gotta have some respect for the dummies. I agree. There's a lot of them.
First blood.
They dare not strike back. At once.
Good.
Yeah, I might be dead.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Me and Talon have it hard out here. Hey, don't lump me in with you.
I never hold back.
Though I am hard when Yumi's in the chat, to be fair. So, how many games took you to master? I think it was like 70 or 80. Alan likes it. I'm married. Yeah, see that that is a little different. Oh, Flash.
In the blink of an
Enemy
eye.
slain.
And older than most of them. Yeah, I don't think there's many 34-year-olds hitting on you.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. At once. Prepare to die.
Yeah, hitting on the streamer is different, of course. Because I'm like famous, so who wouldn't want to hit on me? I'll go Eclipse first, actually. Great job explaining how to make plans in the last video. Thanks, I'm glad you liked it.
Top turret is under attack.
Hey, I'd move across the country for you, JB, don't worry.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
So if you do it, the sucking up, it's cool? Yeah, exactly.
Enemies
That's right, hot ass famous talent.
In the blink of an
killing
eye.
spree.
They dare not strike back.
I think you should move with Yumi instead. I agree. I will not be thirsty. That's fucking true. I can count on that.
Enemy slain.
The enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned.
I'm sorry you had to deal with the brain rot.
They dare not strike
Very
back.
sorry, Jelly.
Try again.
No, I'm not. Why am I lying?
At once.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Quickly. Strike.
I have not seen Royal's Jungle Guide, no.
Shut down.
But yeah, most low elo players do just need to clear their jungle and you win. Jungle is not a hard role in low elo. It's not even a hard role in general. Efficiency is pretty much all that matters. All I have to do is make a female account and give it a hot profile picture and start offering talent milk and he's mine. Exactly.
Top turret is under attack.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the
I like how I just waited and he actually just flashed like I wasn't still going to kill him. Like messing with him just made him flash for no reason.
First turret destroyed.
I'll never hold back.
Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain. Top turret is under attack.
In the blink of an eye.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
Prepare to die.
Guy has no flash or ult. Not just dead. Definitely dead.
Is this supposed to be a
Can't hit a vital apparently.
dare not strike back?
You have slain an enemy.
Sharp mind.
You are
Very smart, very smart.
Perfect.
Is Demolish best on Fiora? I thought Sudden Impact was.
Shut down.
I like having Demolish because it gives me the opportunity to come back easier in terms of getting plates and for like pushing if the enemy ever overextend, so like they get a lot more punished if they don't kind of stick in lane against me. But it makes your lane phase worse, so
Try again.
it just depends. Again, your combat is worse. Biggest mistake for trading for Baron laners in low elo? So I have a video I made that's coming out tomorrow that is saying how, or like the video title is how I got from Emerald to Diamond in 2 days or whatever. And I talked about a lot of the stuff there. Town, would you want a Yuumi support every game? I don't really love playing with Yuumi. I don't mind it, but
Slain.
not something I specifically really want.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Rampage.
On my fine style. Prepare to die. Sharp
Middle
blade,
turret is
sharp
under attack.
mind.
Like, I also like how Demolish means that I can kill a turret in like literally 5 seconds like that.
Destroyed back.
Turret lost. Enemy turret destroyed. You are unstoppable.
Put on my fine style.
Bro is a Fiora main.
Enemy slain.
It was more than 5 Mississippis, you think so? Could be dead here. Dead. Shouldn't have wasted W. Start with all in level 6 sub jungle. Level 12 start season with 2 champ at 6k to level 2 versatility, metal 1400 game, later 49% win rate. Okay. When fighting against a Master Yi as a mage, you want to wait for him to use his Q before trying to CC and whatnot? Most of the time, yeah. Just got GM playing solo support, one trick and Seraphine. Yo, congrats.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Precision and grace.
Why are you sad? Yeah, why are you sad, December? You should be happy. How you doing? How's your teeth? I'm doing alright. My teeth are alright. I can kind of start chewing with my molars. I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't get value from W. Christ. Level 3, too much grind.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain.
At once.
Has slain Baron Nashor. Ally slain.
Kylan! Shy! Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing?
Sharp blade.
Shut down. Slain an enemy.
Damn.
Slain.
Seems that grouping will never work. I'll just side lane. How have I known you for 6 months already? I don't know, time flies. Are you or are you not a Star Wars follower? No, I've never really seen Star Wars movies. I mean, I think I saw like the first couple when I was young. Like, really young, I don't remember them. Good night, I'm tired too much today. Good night, sleep well.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. Ally slain.
Why?
I never hold back.
You have slain an enemy. You have been slain.
You need to stop just running in.
Ally slain.
I just keep running in, killing one person and getting caught by like a million points of CC. Even when it looks free.
Middle turret.
I guess Talon plays a lot of Wild Rift, leads a pretty chill life. Yeah, I don't do that much. Mostly Wild Rift or school related things.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Shut down. Ally slain. Triple kill. You are
No.
on a killing spree. Enemy slain.
Prepare to die. Sharp
I'm not going to stream HOK again.
Your team has slain.
Unless they give me more money anyway.
Enemy turret destroyed. Perfect.
insignificant.
Should have killed that.
Try again. Precision and grace. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Enemy slain.
Insolent hits.
HOK stream was fun? Yeah, I enjoyed it. HOK was fun.
Enemy slain. Rampage.
Back off. Such honor fire runs them through.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Perfect.
Bro, I am in Inter today.
Shut down.
Games are very different. It was fun watching. No, it was fun to play. Like, I enjoyed the game, and everything I said during the stream was true. But I'm still not gonna play it unless I'm sponsored. Like, I was told that I could, like, basically shit talk the game if I wanted. Like, when they sponsored me, like, I asked them, and they just said, like, literally, like, if I just wanted to, like, say everything was bad, that I could. Hi, Talon Tamale. Hi, Leah. What's up? It's so laggy, not like before they had a lot of contents and collab skins. Hello, Kane. What's up? How's it hanging? What is a tag Leah? Good. I'm glad to hear. That makes me want to support HOK. It wasn't directly sponsored by HOK. It was sponsored by these people who are like working with HOK. Well, I forget. I mean, Assassin Dave, but I forget what his company is called. You said that's so white? Well, I am white, so it makes sense. What about you? I'm alright. Alright. Hungry, but I only have an hour left of stream. Then I can eat food. Talon is white? Haven't you seen me before? You know that they fixed Game Center for Wild Rift to iOS? That's good. I know one part of him is white. Deathy. Just because I showed you my toes doesn't mean you have to tell everyone about it. Alan White? I am. He sounds white? Okay. Kind of hurts that your smurf is higher than my main. Well, it shouldn't hurt that much. I'm just better than you. So that should just be, you know, understood. Like I'm superior. That's all. Duel 1v1. You'll pay for Leah duel? Alright, after this game. After this game, we can duel. I don't have you added on this account, though. You can do exclamation point accounts to add it. It's the mid lane one. Is this your first mobile game as a professional? I'm not a professional. Remind me after the game to 1v1 you. Otherwise, I'll forget. What champ should I permaban? Whatever champ you don't like. Probably better that you do forget. You actually have Smurf accounts depending on which lane you play? Well, back when I got, like my goal was to get Challenger all 5 roles, so I had an account for every role to get Challenger in every role. I didn't get it on my support account. I got Grandmaster, but then I got Sovereign on support on my main account, so I still got it in the end. Just, I did 2 roles on my main account. Yeah, I have a YouTube guide on support.
I long for a worthy opponent.
I never lost a 1v1 to Yumi. You're lying. I got Chally solo ADC. I don't know how you had the mental to grind that, but it's torture. Congrats. Good job. If I get Sov next season and get rank 1 in 1 role, would you play with me on a Smurf account or main? No? Yeah, sister. Easy you. Why'd you say it like that? Yo, what's wrong with how I said sister? Like, Jesus. Why are you on my ass?
You are on
Yeah,
the mirrored side of the
sister.
map. The lanes are swamped.
So what if I am sassy? You have a problem with my sass?
One step
Please don't cry. You lack a certain finger clicks, Talon. The fuck does that mean? What champ should I permaban? I said whatever champ you want. Like, it doesn't matter. You should permaban literally whatever annoys you.
I have no equal.
Are you like into getting hurt? I don't understand. I don't know why people ban Yumi. That champ is not even strong. Such a weird ban, but if it makes you happy.
Prepare to die. In the blink of an eye. Russell Swift.
How many games did it take you to reach this rank? I think like 70 or 80, but I don't remember for sure. That damage is actually
Sharp
crazy.
blade, sharp mind. Insolent peasant. Is this supposed to be a challenge? Strike quickly, strike deftly.
I don't have W's. Dead. I hate this shit, man.
At once.
Like when my jungle just randomly feeds. Now I have to play from like mega behind.
Try again.
You have very developed fingers. I have very developed fingers, Yumi. You'll see soon enough. And Besta should be per man. That champ is pretty busted. Cass is OP late game, so I ban him mid. That's so.
They dare not fight back. Strike quickly, strike deftly.
A warning.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
Be aware, it's a scaling champ. Guys, so far ahead of me in terms of items now.
Supposed to be a challenge.
Kind of unplayable.
In the blink of an eye. Try again. At once.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Insolent peasant. Sharp blade, sharp mind. Russell Swift.
Why does the bad player get such a free? appreciate him for being extra bad, I guess. Bad.
Once. Try again.
Attack the enchanted ensemble have spawned.
Those things hit me.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Well, now I'm even gold thanks to them being dog shit.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
You know that Cassin will be buffed to reduce the time of ultimate? Yeah, I
The
saw.
enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
Did that already happen or no?
Is this supposed to be a challenge? Strike quickly, strike deftly. I never hold back.
Perfect.
Interesting.
Enemy team
Cool.
has stolen the dragon.
Run them through.
Everything.
In the blink of an eye. Sharp blade, sharp mind. Prepare to die. I never
You are on a
hold back.
killing spree. Shut down.
That's good. Nothing I can really do about this Vi being in love with me. Getting to go Eclipse first.
In the blink of an eye.
I'm a very smart syndrome.
Is this
Enemy
supposed to be a
slain.
challenge?
Ally slain.
They will not strike back.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy double kill. Enemy slain. Enemy killing spree.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? I never hold back.
Oh damn, that's faster than I thought. This guy has been handed a crazy game though, because why would any roam on a full mid wave?
Turret destroyed. Bottom
That
turret
cast
is
time was
under
way
attack.
faster than I thought though.
Turret lost.
Is that Syndra spacing, bro?
Sharp blade,
Enemy slain.
What, she has ult already? Can't believe I didn't W in time. I keep like barely missing my W when I'm trying to click it.
try again.
I don't really seem to be able to 1v1 R at all though.
Enemy slain.
Prepare to die.
Like that damage is
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy rampage.
having your Twitch name for the account is kind of inviting.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Jump, I mean, there's nothing. Except for the fact that she hates the hell out of me. I don't know why I'm being camped. A lot of these things don't really make... Because like that's right on Dragon Timer that they're like hard chasing for. So it's like fine.
Killing spree.
But the Gnar is really getting the most absurdly free game ever. I mean, I still get like infinitely more value to my team, but because of this I have to rely on my team to make use that I gave them. So, like we've seen how bad this is.
Shut
Is this
down.
supposed to be a challenge?
I can push out a couple of these waves, but then I want to get to the other side of the map.
At once.
Okay, I can get the turret. The Gnar is bad.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Try again.
Think you used the hardest server? Oh, okay.
Precision and grace.
Everyone's there.
Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Triple kill. Perfect. Quadra kill. Ally slain. Rampage. An ally has reconnected.
Sharp blade, sharp
Rampage.
Gorgeous flank. Thank you, thank you.
Has slain Baron
I'll
Nashor.
never hold back.
Whoa, chill.
At once.
Gotta relax, Deathy man.
Prepare to die.
Double kill.
Bro, hang on. Fuck me. The champion keeps one-shotting me.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I have almost as much kills as their whole team. As many.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
Is this supposed to be a challenge? In the blink of an eye.
Oh, dude, I was like so close to Wing that. That's so many situations that I barely don't get my W off.
Ally slain.
At once.
God, they're perma stunning me. Oh my god. Why do you get 4 masters on your team as Sovereign? You don't anymore, that's why I'm playing on a Smurf, because they made it so now you can only match Challenger and above as a Sovereign. Means my matchmaking takes 4 hours, so... But it would be to balance out the teams in the past, that was the point. Because the matchmaking wouldn't be too long otherwise. Did we lose the game here?
In the blink of an eye.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Why wouldn't they make it GM and above? Riot Games has some of the dumbest people in the entire world working at their company. They don't think for more than about 3 seconds before they implement changes. Asking why will only make you more confused.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
I should just pressure the side here.
Insolent pest!
Fighting this is not really easy.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Strike quickly, strike deftly.
Damn, dude. What is that cooldown? Like, he literally just used that, I just assumed he didn't have it. That could be pretty game losing though. I have TP, but... Kill. Mumu dying will... die.
Ally slain.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Turret lost. Killing spree. You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Ace.
I think I could kill her.
Insolent pest! I'll never hold
Don't.
An
I thought I would kill her there.
You have been
I needed to be a little further away because her ult...
Elder Dragon.
cooldown gets slow enough to when Bear dies it's out. Yeah, I didn't really think about Malignants. Kinda inting the late game. My team scale is pretty insane though.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor. Double kill. Dominating. Enemy slain.
Bro, I'm so bad. Fuck.
In the east, prepare to die. I never hold back.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
GG. I kind of hinted, but hey.
Ally slain. Victory.
I'm playing in silver, so it doesn't matter.
And they said I lacked balance.
Feel free to give up now.
You ever feel bored with Wild Rift now? You've achieved almost everything? A little bit, yeah. I mean, I've been kind of bored lately. Like, don't have a whole lot to do with the game. I'm excited for next season though. Dude, they're not happy. Hi Not, what's up? Why is your name Talon Mid when you're doing Baron Lane? I'm not trying to get Baron Lane Sovereign on this account. I'm just playing on this account because I can't play on my main account because I can't get games there. But this is just one of my accounts that I had. My mid lane account was the highest rank one, so. League PC time? No, this game makes me money, so I'm gonna keep playing it regardless. What is your rank in this account? Master. I recommend reading titles. I can't believe people, like, they get so mad in champ selects. Can I come to your game next match? I don't know what that means. Like, bro, why do master players type so much? Like, it's so funny. The enemies certainly have a unique comp. Want to team? No, I don't want to team with you. You are too ugly. Masters apparently 20% player base. Yep. They're probably on a loose streak until queuing. I mean, I just don't understand how, like, you see one person in your team who played bad and you genuinely think, like, that the game is unwinnable. Because, like, the guy doesn't even realize that he has a fucking
You are on the
rank
mirrored
1
side
smurf on his
of the
team.
moon. The lanes
And
are
he's thinking, like, oh my god, how the fuck can I win? I got so unlucky while he has me. And it's like, bro. Duo with my GM smurf, I'm only solo queue.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, people trying to force remakes are so fucking cringe, dude. So stupid. Fucking play the game. Now they're trying to do some weird invade. Yeah, I'm fine if he just pushes. I outscale. I'll go Death Dance second this game. Randuin's third.
Is under attack.
Yes, their invade worked.
First blood.
Jinx jungle's there to invade. Or to gank, rather.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
He's collecting bones, he's cooking. Alright, alright.
Killing spree.
Ghost. Hi, Jinx. Yeah, you farm that wave. Even though you're the jungler for some. Did way too much damage there.
You have slain an enemy.
We have a talent coaching scheduled?
Slain.
Wait, what do you mean?
Top turret is under attack.
What coaching? I have to go. Have a nice evening. Watch out for the Gwen, Q, and W. Thanks, thanks. I'll keep this in mind. Die? Oh yeah, on like the 24th. I'm coaching
Turret
people.
destroyed.
There's someone in her guild. That's what that was? Probably.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Me too? Yo, my goat. We are so cool. We're like twins. I wonder how much I can actually...
Your team has slain the
Getting rooted makes it hard, I guess. Guy has no flash. I'm actually gonna die low-key.
Team has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
Insane Leona gank there. Hi, Braum. Going over here. Oh, that was your wave? I'm sorry. Disrespectful of me, Nar. Or I mean, Fiddle. This Nar is scrim ready. Is Nar even good in, like, scrims? Because I could play this champion. Like, I don't think it'd be that hard to play. They only play him jungle? Makes sense. The problem is he's just more conditional because I have to have, like... I have to have Mega up to be, like, able to engage well. I don't think it'd be bad, but... I don't think it'd be the best. Like, Renekton feels like a better version of it for comp. But if there's a draft where we don't know what to pick, I might.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Why are there duo in Baron lane? What do you mean? I don't know, they locked in Jhin Baron lane for whatever reason. Just need to get Mega, which I think I can pretty quick. Hi, Jinx. Sure, if I can kill him anyway. I was so close, by the way.
Enemy slain. Dominating.
You are strong. Let's fight again sometime.
Maga.
Alive.
Enemy turret destroyed.
It's good that I can start to see angles like that now on Nar, where I can see the limits better.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Mother.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain. You are on a killing spree. Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain.
No.
Enemy turret destroyed. Legendary.
Oh, I might be dead. Christ.
Shut down. Legendary. Slain. Slain. Triple kill. Dominating. Ace.
Una rega.
Fine, we'll just.
Hogamani mother.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
I'm pretty sure they were just trying to I don't think they wanted to play these chains. Can I do this? Fine, I didn't have flash. I thought I had flash for some. I'm gonna see. Can you E flash? Is that a thing?
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Shut down.
This Jhin has the most obvious ult aim ever.
Ally slain. Enemy double kill. You have been slain. Enemy triple kill. Enemy killing spree.
Played PvP match to practice jungle. I had 3 plat 1 emerald teammate gets me at a challenger in 2GM because it's PvP. PvP is not based on a matchmaking system, so you're not gonna you'll play whoever, like, it's random. Genji team fighting so beautiful. Shout out to Genji. Happy to see them.
Middle turret is under attack.
I mean, FlyQuest has gone 5 games with 2 separate top tier LCK or not LCK, or Eastern teams the last year, so it's possible. The game I'm currently playing was never even. We were up like 5 to 10k the entire game and then randomly kind of got bored. I think next year if I win a series, they could at Worlds, maybe. Mostly a mental barrier at this point. I mean, they also have EWC, like... I feel like a 9-man stun. God.
Double kill. Legendary. We have slain an
Dicked him down, Talon. Yeah, they're getting dicked. They're getting dicked, bro. If PvP has MMR, it's not based on your actual rank, but I don't know. Massive ult. Well played, thanks. Man, I'm so bored of playing in lowy low. Ezreal's so strong right now? I think he's decent. Played 1 game on your main, you think you're good for the season? I just wish I could find games on my main, but whatever. I don't think I can get past Grandmaster. I only have 7 days. You'll still be playing with Master and GM Chow? Well, of course. Well, not Chow. I mean, Chow can only match GM and above, unless they're duo. So, as I said, they changed it recently, so that's how it works now. Is it end of season so no one playing in Shell rank anymore? Well, they changed it so now Sovereign can only match Master, or Sovereign can only match Challenger and above. So I can't find games, it takes too long. I don't really feel like sitting here on stream waiting for games forever. They actually did that? Yeah. That's tragic? Yeah, it pretty much makes it so you can't find games. Patch 7 review Talon? Nah. Maybe hitting Sob will be worth it now. Why is that? So that you can not find games. That's bad. Hopefully return to before on new patch. I doubt it. I doubt they will make it return to like it was before, but you never know.
As I live, all will die.
I think they're splitting GM into more ranks. Yeah, I don't think that's going to change anything. It's going to be the same. I mean, it'll just make me play more Legend. So, like, whatever, I guess. That GM skill level vary too much? Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
Will suffer as I have.
Minions have spawned.
Trinity's not bad first item into squishies.
Lasses cannot escape me forever. Carnage.
Bad.
Chaos.
Teammates AFK. Had so many AFKs recently. I'm rank with money.
Embrace the jaws of death.
The Jungle could be here, but I think with ult and ignite I could outplay. If I can stay. Now I think I can dive.
Nothing will stop me. Nothing will stop me.
Pop cap! Yeah, I'll be gapping the Masters. Hell yeah. LOL.
Lasses cannot escape me forever.
How's my team still just even gold? My dual lane are behind so much. One of them was Grandmaster. How could you be behind? You're Grandmaster. You must be really good. What the Yone?
Raise the jaws of death. Chaos will
You get coaching, get good at Wild Rift? No, coaching is not how I got good. Paying for talent coaching is how you could get good though. I haven't seen him master you all season till now. OP champion. Best champion in Wild Rift.
cut them down.
Middle turret is under attack.
Lasses cannot escape me forever.
Insane ignite.
It's all the same.
Enemy slain.
One button pentakill champ. Bro, my bot lane are down so much that me being this ahead and us being 3-0 on kills is not enough.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Mountain Dragon have spawned.
Slain. Top turret is under attack. Ally slain.
Your team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble. The Enchanted Ensemble has been summoned in the Dragon Lane.
I can go even further.
Turret destroyed. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
He doesn't realize that we could go for.
Ally slain.
Have you considered reacting to MSI? No, I am a Wild Rift content creator.
Chaos will follow. Light meet, dark meet.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain. You have slain an enemy.
Funny outplay.
Of death. I will spare no one.
How does she know I'm there? Hello, Go Duo? No. You are bad. I'm Brazil KK? Okay. I still think you're bad, so sorry. No Duo. Are you planning to participate in tournaments? There's one tournament in like, a couple weeks, or like in a week that I'll be playing in. But that's the only tournament I will really play in. I'm not like trying to be a professional. I play for fun.
There is no retreat.
Pick was pretty shit. That Master Yi is a goat. Truly.
You have slain an enemy.
It's all the same.
Enemy turret destroyed. Rampage.
Nothing.
Trinity Force attack speed. Enough.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Rolling a bit.
Shut down. Killing spree.
Targeted the wrong person. Nice stun. Oh.
Rampage. You have been slain.
Hi, hello Scythe. How's it going? I will buy coaching one day, Talon, but at this moment, I know how crappy my gameplay is already. Nice. What does Yasuo build in this region?
Middle turret is under attack.
Why do people think that builds are just like it's just like if you're in a certain region, you build the ship this way, and everyone in the region builds the ship.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Chaos will follow.
Sounds good, Jelisa.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Lasses cannot escape me forever.
Perfect.
Win that.
Rampage. Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain.
What do you think about Wild Riftfire build, Talon?
Godlike.
Malignant Zari and that's as fuck. Malignant Zari is not bad. I don't I don't go Malignants till like later on Ari, but it's not bad. But usually Wild Riftfire builds are fine, but not ideal most of the time.
Chaos will follow.
got bored and I went in.
Top turret is under attack.
It should be top right now,
Lost.
but I'm kind of bored.
Destruction approaches.
Did you miss it?
Middle turret is under attack. Your team has slain Baron Nashor. Unstoppable.
Glasses cannot escape me.
Ally slain. An ally has reconnected.
Leave them in pieces.
Watching this makes you feel bad about being only masters? Feel bad.
Godlike.
Yeah, there's no reason to overly compare.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Your team has slain the dragon. Legendary. Double kill. Legendary.
Oh.
Bottom turret is under attack. Ally slain.
And we just threw the game, bro. You go next.
Ally slain. Shut down.
I could stop them at Baron.
Legendary. Your
He ended up
team
getting
has slain Baron Nashor. Enemy turret lost.
I don't want to do a bunch of random challenges. Those get pretty boring and tacky. Why does he keep banana comboing actually?
Victory!
Alright, chat. We'll be back tonight. Having a good team tonight, so that'll be nice. The stream, thanks for watching.